Do you know what? I have a better idea. Who did the Pokemon Iceberg? What other kind of content did he do? Oh, he submitted his own thoughts on the thing? I'm actually kind of... Yeah. Game Freak has a lot to learn from Palworld. That's completely valid. So we saw that one, and that one was great. Honestly, Pokemon really doesn't need a new type at this point. They just need good designs. So aside from that, I don't think the rest stand out to me. LOL with the Gardevoir. Let's at least check these out, I guess. A little bit of this one.
In case you live under a rock, there's no
Fox
doubt
type?
in my mind that you've at least heard of Palworld. It's already sold 19
Lick,
million copies, which is actually insane.
I just need Meowscarada and
perceives
Sylveon.
Pokemon as untouchable in the monster catching genre.
I might switch to
Palworld might give it
Arceus.
some necessary competition, which might be the push Pokemon
We'll
needs
see,
to
though.
up their game. So what exactly can Pokemon learn from Palworld's success? But first, what is Palworld? I've been watching Palworld like a hawk ever since it first got announced, so it coming out of nowhere didn't really catch me by surprise. However, although I knew it was coming, I never would have predicted this type of success.
Sure.
I can't lie.
Vulpix needs
I was
love.
thinking this game might flop, mostly because
I don't
other
want to
monster
take
catching
everything.
games like Temtem tried to do what Pokemon was doing and failed miserably. But here's where Palworld is different. While Palworld tries to play off of the idea that it's basically Pokemon with guns, it really isn't much like Pokemon at all. Pokemon is a turn-based creature catching RPG, but Palworld is a survival crafting creature catching game. Aside from having magical creatures you store in balls and fight against each other, they're completely different. So I don't think it's really fair to compare the two, but people won't shut up about comparing them, so I'll do my best. The Pokemon in this world are called Pals. Who would have thought? Though I tend to accidentally call them Palmon, which would probably get them sued by not only the Pokemon company, but Digimon as well. But anyways, I do really like the designs and art style of a lot of these pals. There's cute ones, cool ones, tough ones, and dumb ones. There's something here for everyone. A lot of the pals have a very strong Pokemon inspiration. You can just tell by looking at them. This one is Zorua and Clefairy, this one is Goodra and Breloom, and this one is just straight up Piplup Jr. But that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just because they borrow inspiration from already existing Pokemon doesn't make them horrible. They're still putting their own spin on them, and you can obviously tell the difference between the two. There's a difference between taking inspiration and just copying, and this is definitely an inspiration territory. I know a lot of you are probably screaming at your screen right now and
said I was gonna take you, Lily. What do you think about that?
That they used AI, and we'll get to that later in the video. Just sit tight. Each pal has its own traits, which are kind of similar to nature's in Pokemon.
I always found that funny about how they might use AI.
Not a very good trait to have.
I think if they were to use AI to design the Palmons, they would have been so over-designed that it never would have saw production.
Ultimate Slacker. Yes.
But it is kind of funny that
it's a cool addition that even Pokemon
they did show off a lot of content that never made it.
Isn't too crazy. Like, you can't distinguish which two pals were created to create one. All it really does is make a new variant with a different type and tweak design to match its new type, which is honestly enough for me since there's so many different possibilities. There's not a lot of them right now, but I can imagine they'll have multiple for every pal. If Pokemon were to attempt something similar, they'd have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, there was no like dungeons or laboratories or anything like that yet.
I doubt they'll ever attempt it. Something I find really strange about Palworld is that it has no evolutions for any of the pals, and I'm not sure why they decided to not include them. It kind of makes me feel like there's no.
I honestly don't mind that.
Stronger. I mean, there is with the use of sacrificing pal souls to upgrade their stats, but they don't physically look stronger, and I feel like that's a big part. Evolutions are one of my favorite parts about Pokemon. Catching what seems like a weak, small creature and watching it grow up into an absolute monster capable of causing havoc.
Oh,
is so
interesting.
Cool, but you don't really get that feeling in
Grass type
You also
variant.
don't really get as attached to pals in Palworld. They're all kind of replaceable. As soon as you get one that's better than the last, you're like, okay, bye.
Grass was like one of my
also has
OG
their own
favorite
version of shiny
elements.
Pokemon called
Or
Alpha
types,
Pals,
I guess.
Or Lucky. I've seen both of these names thrown around, so I don't know which one it is. I know Legends Arceus also had Alpha Pokemon, but I'm calling these the shiny equivalent because they're
So
rare
tempted
and have
to play that.
icon. They're basically just bigger versions
I'm
of
just
their
trying to
respective
debate, like,
pal,
what do
but
I
they're
want to
still pretty
finish off
cool,
the
and I'm
night
glad
with?
that they actually have a sound effect when they're around. Take some notes, Game Freak. Shiny Pokemon will always be cooler, though. Alternate colored creatures are just way cooler than a bigger one. I hope Pokemon reintroduces alphas in some way because it's kind of sad that they're stuck in
Got
Legends
this minor
Arceus.
pain
Graphics
going
and
through
animation.
my
Pal
foot,
Worlds
and I'm
looks
like,
really pretty for a random
time zone?
game. And
Central
while I don't
Eastern?
think Pokemon needs to be
Or
hyper
not
realistic or have cutting
Central.
graphics, they do need
But
to
a lot of
improve
times I
upon
try to
them
go
at
off
least
of
a little
Eastern.
bit. Pokemon has just been lacking in
But
this regard for quite a
Central
while now. I
time
always
zone,
say
it
that
is
gameplay is more
4:42
important than
a.m. right
graphics,
now.
But it's starting to get kind of sad. When you compare other Nintendo games to Pokemon, the difference in quality is clear. You would think Pokemon's frame rate would be stable since it's a AAA title, but it's not. It's
No,
god-awful.
AAA
So
means
what the
probably
fuck
bad.
is happening, Game Freak? Pokemon isn't all too graphically impressive.
Yeah.
And there's other Switch games that have multiple models loaded at once without their game freaking out. And it's not like they're doing any crazy animations. You're literally just walking around. So what is going on? This is something Yandere Dev would struggle with. Why is a multi-million-dollar company struggling with optimization? I just genuinely cannot fathom why. They really need to learn how to finally optimize their games. It would do wonders. They have no excuse for why Pokemon runs so poorly. Something that was immediately clear to me was how well Palworld is optimized. I'm playing on my PC, so maybe that's just my PC powering through it, but you can see pals from pretty far away, which again is sadly not the case at all in Pokemon. You have to be right in their face before they even have that chance.
Yeah, they had a
And this
weird
is something that has
culling
always
system.
confused me. Why? Even in Palworld, regardless of how many pals are around me, my game doesn't lag or show any struggle. Even with all of the particle effects when they get into an all-out
PC
fight
Master
in my face. Holy
Race.
fuck, this is horrifying. Yeah, my game has crashed a few times, but the game just came out, so I'm sure all the bugs and glitches will get ironed out with updates, which is another thing Pokemon needs to learn. I genuinely thought that Scarlet and Violet's frame rate issues would be fixed eventually. That's what updates are for, after all. But no! The game is still like that. Why? The gameplay. When I first played Palworld, I was surprised as to how similar it was to Arc. It's
Yeah.
way more similar to Arc than Pokemon, which isn't a bad thing. I just
Switch is
wasn't
extremely
expecting it. What I love
underpowered.
about Palworld is
It was
how much
underpowered
freedom
when
you
it first
have.
came
Yeah,
out,
in
too.
Scarlet and Violet, you sort of have the same freedom, but
But
the
it's
sheer
surprising
scale
that
of
it
Palworld's
never
map
got
is
a
insane.
pro
It's
or
absolutely massive.
power
Every time
version,
I thought I've reached the end, I was wrong
despite
each
the
time.
games
You're free
getting,
to go wherever you want, just as long as you can survive
more and
there
more
anyway. Palworld's
demanding.
whole gameplay loop is extremely addicting. You constantly have something new to achieve,
Though respect
which in most
PC,
games can lead to burnout pretty
it can be a
fast.
little
But because
intensive.
Palworld takes
It's an
inspiration
Unreal
from
5
Pokemon,
game.
Arc, and Breath of the Wild, you get to cycle
But it's still
between
more
the best parts of
unoptimized
each of
than,
those games.
like, Arc,
you get
for
to go
example.
catch pals, fight them, challenge bosses. Then when you're done, go back to your base where you can build.
Yeah,
craft,
good games,
and
just
make
not
bombs to make
powerful.
things even more efficient. Then when you're done with all of that, you have more pal spheres, and you can get back to exploring the world and catching more pals. It's perfect. I think Pokemon needs to improve their gameplay loop just a little bit. While it is fun catching and battling Pokemon, aside from the story breaking up those segments, that's about all you get. Older Pokemon games used to do this, like with Contest, PokeStar Studios, and I don't know, the Underground in Diamond and Pearl. But they kind of stopped
The
doing that after
Underground was
Generation
fun.
5. Right now, all we really have is catching Pokemon, battling, and that's about it. I still think that they could have easily fixed this by blending some of Legends Arceus into Scarlet and Violet's formula. You know, like
I'm
completing
surprised
little
they
side missions,
didn't.
catching multiple of the same Pokemon, alphas, stuff like that. Pokemon just needs something more. I don't know what it's missing, but I'm sure if we take a look at Palworld, we'll be able to figure it out. A lot of the moves in Palworld are copy and paste of one another with a new coat of paint, which is kind of disappointing, but I'm sure they'll add more eventually. It's also weird that pals can only learn 3 moves. I don't know. Also, you can only have up to 5 pals in a party instead of 6. It just feels like something's missing. And of course, the part everyone is talking about.
They
the
are
guns.
ignoring the
Oh boy,
player's
the
aspect
guns. You
here.
actually don't get your first gun until really late into the game, and it's not even that good of a gun. It's a musket. But once you do acquire the big boy guns, it is very satisfying to just shoot everything in sight. Mechanics. The movement can
As
be
long as
kinda
the
janky at
Pokemon Go
times.
model
Not like in a
doesn't
way
become
that
the
makes it
dominant.
unplayable or anything. It just takes some
I
getting
still
used
need to
But
watch
it's not as bad as riding Rhydon
Radiant,
and Koraidon in
or whatever
Pokemon
it's called
Scarlet and
again.
Violet. I don't know why they feel so clunky, but they do. I love that you're able to send your pal out to walk with you whenever you
Why?
want. Legends Arceus sort of did this.
My
and
phone's at
Scarlet and Violet did as
33%.
well, but in Scarlet and Violet, it fucking sucks. It wasn't even like a proper roaming mode. It was more of an auto battle type thing. Palworld finally did what we wanted. You just send your
Is it
pal
not
out, it roams
charging?
around with you, and if you get into a fight, it fights alongside
Or is it
you. You can even
overheating?
ride it, and if you don't want it out anymore, you can just call it back.
That'll be
It's as
fine.
simple as that.
It should
I
last
don't know why
until I
Pokemon
go
is
to sleep
struggling
today.
with this. Please, just fix it. It's so simple. Speaking of fixing things though, the AI of pals sometimes makes it so they get stuck, so they won't eat or work, leaving them to starve. It's really annoying having to call all of them back each time that happens. They said that they are fixing this though, so that's a relief. You also have random raids that can happen at your base, caves that you can explore, as well as bosses and raider camps that you can infiltrate and rescue pals from. Also, just a tiny thing, you can pet your pals, which aside from Pokemon we've never been able to do.
God, I
Please let
missed
us
the
pet our
graphics
Pokemon.
from
It's like the whole
XY.
point, just building a bond with them. The multiplayer
Sun
in
and
Palworld
Moon
is
wasn't
pretty
that
great. You just send
bad.
your friend a code
It was just the
and boom,
gameplay
they
loop
can
that was a
join.
little
You can even have
strange.
dedicated servers in the future, so your friends can join your world even when you're not playing. Very convenient. Pokemon seriously needs to step up their game with multiplayer. They've been doing better recently, with Scarlet and Violet having union rooms that your friends can join and they can basically do whatever they want. But it isn't as seamless as many wish it would be. Since Nintendo servers are complete garbage, players often get disconnected and then they gotta set up the whole union room all over
still a
again just
thing.
for them to join back. But it's 5 minutes that can stack up easily.
Why does
and just be
Nintendo
very
never
awesome
actually
to
fix
join
their
with.
servers on
I don't
any
know
game?
why.
That's
Why do
actually
you
why I
have to
stopped playing
restart the
Splatoon.
entire room
It
just
wasn't
for
even
one
that the
person to
player base
join?
was
And what's
horrible.
the point of limiting
It's that
it
the
to 4
servers
players in the
were,
first place? We have
you know,
100-player
frustrating.
Battle Royale games, and you're telling me if too many people join my Pokemon game, it'll crash? That's stupid. Let us have 16, or hell, I'll even take 8. Anything. It's just a nice feeling knowing that you're not alone on your journey, and that there's other trainers catching, battling, and exploring just like you. That's what makes Poke MMO so appealing. There's a whole social aspect, so you aren't isolated, and you also get the same feeling of socialness in Palworld. You can check up on your friends at any time and just see what they're up to. The world. While I did say the world in Palworld is super massive, as a result, it feels more empty than Pokemon's. I do really like the open world that we get to explore, but it kind of suffers from the same thing that Legends Arceus did. A vast open world, but nothing to fill the void in between. I like the feeling of exploring and coming across a nice little town with its own identity. And Pokemon sorta did this right in Scarlet and Violet, but you can't enter any of the houses, which was pretty lame. And most of the NPCs are useless, though it just kind of feels dead. I guess this kind of does make sense though, since the whole point of the game is to create your own base, and that would be pretty hard if there's constant towns and structures anywhere remotely nice. But I think they could have struck a healthy
Sometimes I
balance one
think
way or another.
expectations with
Something
open world
Palworld
games
does
are
fall
too
flat in is the music and story. The music is more
high.
Breath of the Wild inspired, which I guess makes sense for its survival-based gameplay. And while it's good
But I
for the
think the one thing
atmosphere,
that
it doesn't
open
really
world
have any
designers
iconic
might
tracks
be
that
afraid to
stick out to me.
do
Don't get
is
me wrong,
downsize
I
the
like
worlds a
battle
little
game,
bit.
but I can't hum it back to you because I just
If
straight
there
up don't
is
remember
a
it. As for the
actual lack
story,
of
there
content
isn't
or
really a
lack of
story in Palworld at all.
significance
Yeah, there's journals
or some
and
kind
lore and
of
stuff, but those are purely optional, and I don't really feel like going out of my way to read
experience-based
them. Pokemon just has way better
storytelling
music, and the story can be hit
that
or
would
miss at
suffer
times,
as a
but hey,
result.
at least it's there. And some people might say, oh my god, Palworld sucks because it has no story. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't either. It has lore, but there's no story. It's a survival game. Replayability. Palworld already has a content roadmap of what they want to add in the future.
I
which
do
is gonna
remember
be
that,
amazing for people who want to play
and
this
I do
game for a
think
long
Breath of the
time.
Wilds
Instead of
is a good
releasing a new version
example
of
of
their game every year like Pokemon does,
where
they're
they
gonna
could have used
polish
a lot
the
of
fuck out
downsizing.
Palworld, which I'm sure a lot of people will appreciate. I do wish Game Freak could do the same with Pokemon, but since Pokemon is more generation based and they want to introduce new characters, stories, and Pokemon, I understand why they release so many new games. While Pokemon can't exactly follow in Palworld's footsteps in that regard,
I
it
will
is
say
nice
the
that
colors
Palworld
they
is
used
going
in
with that
Sword and
approach
Shield were
instead of
very
being greedy
nice.
little bastards. They plan on fixing the AI
It's
for
almost as if they
pals,
went a
adding
little too
PvP,
realistic
new
with Scarlet
islands,
Violet.
which, oh my god, there's gonna be so many. And of course, more pals. And if they keep this up at
It
a
wasn't
decent rate, in a
bad,
few
but
years,
Sword
oh my
Shield
god, this
just
game
looked
is
like
gonna
it
be so
popped
amazing.
better.
They even plan on implementing crossplay, which is only gonna bump the player count even more and make playing with your friends that much easier. In Palworld, you have access to multiple save files, which are more equivalent to Minecraft
Anyways,
save files, but they essentially Pokemon
we're ready
threw
to
us
move
for a
on.
loop yet again. It's just been curveball after curveball.
I'm probably
Not that
gonna
I
switch
mind,
to
though. It keeps
Arceus
things
here in just a
interesting.
little bit, and
Everyone
we'll play
thought
that
we
until
were
I get
getting
too
a Black and
sleepy.
White related game. All the
And
signs
then that'll
pointed
be
to
the
it
last
after
of the
all, but
marathon
Pokemon
till
community
Friday
said, nope,
night.
here's Kalos. Have fun. What? Pokemon Legends Z to A hit us harder than a truck in your average isekai, and I'm all for it. Look, I also wanted Legends Kyurem or Black and White 3, but this is just as cool, if not more. The last Legends game was great, so I think we can assume this one will be as well.
Friday in
Also, if you guys aren't aware, Pokemon X and Y
California.
were actually planned to get sequels
Soon.
when they first released.
Like
Yes,
24
like
hours
full-on
soon.
sequels, but they were scrapped. We know this because of
Asmon
a
just
data leak,
submitted
so I
a
think Z to
new
A will
video
be the redemption
30
that
minutes
Kalos
ago.
deserves. Some
Bad
people
news for
are
the futures
actually
of
mad about it,
MMOs.
though, but I
Wonder
don't
what he's
see
talking
why.
about.
This is the best possible outcome. I have a ton of nostalgia for X and Y. Something about Generation 6 was just really nice. The games were not
Yeah,
the best, but
6
solid
was
enough.
the
This was the
best.
first time we got to have a mainline Pokemon game in 3D. And Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were amazing remakes. Mega Evolution brought back a ton of old fans, and the new fans were excited to get get to experience Hoenn for the first time. It just felt like everyone was united, and this is about one of the only times I can remember where the Pokemon community wasn't divided. I know people really wanted something Generation 5 related, but we're fine without it. And I mean, come on. Did you really want to see a repeat of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Just let them cook up whatever they're doing. Also, I just want to take the time to talk about the logo. I really like the logo a lot. Just look at it. It looks so fucking sick. We have this cool looking Zygarde Z with the little hexagon cells, and then we have this ominous looking A with these scale looking patterns, which could be hinting at a new legendary, but we'll see within due time. The Legends Arceus logo had this negative filter over it, which I thought looked cool, but now we have this muted color scheme for the Pokemon logo, which I like just as much. It's really sleek and it fits the theme. But here's the question everyone's asking. What does the A mean? The name of the game is Pokemon ZA, or Pokemon Z to A, and I'll explain in a bit why I've been calling it Z to A. Obviously, the Z is there because of Zygarde, but where does the A come in? Some people are claiming that the A stands for Arceus, but we just got an Arceus game, so there's no way. I'm thinking that maybe it doesn't actually represent
I'm
Pokemon
breeding.
at all. Maybe it's supposed to be like,
Have a
started
good
from Z, and
sleep.
now we're at A. Starting from
Night
the bottom,
night.
and
Take
working
it
our
easy,
way up to the top,
colors.
Z to A.
Sleep well,
reflecting the
sleep well,
development
sleep
of
well. All
Lumiose
your
City.
me
It
no
sounds stupid,
sigh.
but that's all I can come up with for now. And I just think the hyphen's weird to add. Like, did they really need to add the hyphen? I guess in some cases you don't really pronounce it like Spider-Man. It's not really Spider-Ta-Man or Spider-Dash-Man. It sounds stupid, but we'll see eventually. For
I like
now,
how
though,
the
I'm
first
just
thing
gonna
I
keep
see
calling
scrolling
it
on
Pokemon
Twitter is
ZA.
Maya's
Also makes
posting
people mad
femboy
for some
stuff.
reason. There's probably gonna be some new legendary that starts with an A if it is a Pokemon. And it most likely is because, again, the scales. Apparently, this game takes place entirely in Lumiose City, and some people are saying that that's a deal breaker, claiming that Pokemon is supposed to be about exploring the world. But do you really want to explore a world that looks like Scarlet and Violet? I can hear a nail drop in this vast open void. On a more serious note, I feel like this is a really refreshing take on Pokemon. It'll feel like you're just a trainer living your life in the city, and I feel like it's sort of gonna be like Yokai Watch. There's still a ton of places you can go catch Pokemon, but various things are gonna happen throughout the city, and you just gotta help out in whatever way you can. Say someone lost their Billip. Oh no. You explore the city trying to find them and take them back to their trainer. Quests like that. I just don't think it's gonna be as claustrophobic as many people are making it out to be. It's gonna be way bigger than what it was like in X and Y, so I think it's gonna be fine. And maybe this is just a me thing because I live in the middle of nowhere, but I've always admired cities and the tall buildings in them. Something about them is just really appealing to me. I can bet you'll grow attached to the city and slowly learn the layout, not even needing a map to get around eventually. It kind of reminds me of Shibuya in Persona 5, or Shibuya in The World Ends With You, or Shibuya in Mario and Sonic The Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. Yeah, Japan really likes Shibuya. The real question people are asking is if this game will take place in the past, future, or just be modern. Legends Arceus took place in the past, so you would assume that Z to A would take place in the past too. I mean, the name Legends implies that it's something far in the past, but I'm not so sure. I mean, there's a whole city being redeveloped, which implies that the city has already been built and that they're just remodeling it. Plus, the whole trailer theme is this wireframe aesthetic as opposed to the old-timey scroll-themed trailer we got for Legends Arceus. Granted, that could just be blueprints, but you never know. I think if this game does take place in the past, it won't be as far back as Legends Arceus. I think it'll be around the time of the Industrial Revolution. I did do some digging so that we can reach a more conclusive answer though. In the trailer, we see this made-up language in the world of Pokemon, so I examined it a little because I'm insane. Anyways, that's not the point. When comparing it to the signs in Legends Arceus, the language is completely different. And yeah, that might just have to do with them being miles apart physically, but the entire world of Pokemon uses Pokédollars, the same language, and communicates with other regions. Plus, it's just a game. So I don't think it would be that attentive to details giving different languages to different locations. But the language used in Legends Arceus is nowhere to be found in the modern Pokemon games. However, when I compared the made-up language to the text we see in the Scarlet or Violet book, we have a lot of similar letters, which could mean that this takes place during the modern era, or it's in the future. I think it's gonna be modern since you're able to see streetlights and stuff, but I could be completely wrong, so take this with a grain of salt. Also, this could mean completely nothing, but it does say a new adventure awaits in Lumiose City. For Legends Arceus, it didn't really say anything about it being new. It just said something along the lines of explore the land of the past or whatever. A lot of grasping at straws here, but that's just what happens when you're giving nothing but a few blueprints and a logo. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Oh, it's upside down. They also show a piece of adhesive tape. And I don't know when tape was invented, but I don't think we'd see that during the
We'll do
Legends
one
art
more
book
spin
era.
before
The
we get
music
back
choice
into
also just doesn't
Arceus.
seem that old-timey, but we'll see when we get more information. The game is apparently going to focus on humans and Pokemon coexisting in the city together, and I've always really liked that idea. Pokemon and humans living alongside each other and helping out in whatever way they can helps world building so much. Say you have an ice cream shop. You have an ice-type Pokemon helping you out, making sure that it stays cold. Or say you have a flower shop, and you have cute little grass types tending to the plants every now and then. It really makes the
Thump.
Pokemon world feel more alive and fleshed out. However, if this game does take place in the past somehow, that not only means we will get to see a bit of Kalos' history, but we potentially might get to see the Lumio City Ghost Girl. All the pieces are there after all. Lumio City, Ghost, past, make it happen. But
If
you
they
guys
don't
are probably
expand
more
on the Hex
interested in
Girl, I will
Azion's
rage.
ultimate weapon. And guys, as much as I want to see that too, we're not going to see it. That was over 3,000 years ago. Legends Arceus didn't even go back that far. And look at how developed the city is. Again, they have street lights.
Yeah,
might
I don't
get
think
more
we'll see
info
much
it,
about,
but as far as a war goes,
Az.
or AZ, it's not happening. Plus,
He
if there
might be
was a war going on,
around,
I don't think we'd stay
but
whole
the
game in
significance
Lumio
of
City. It
AZ
just
probably
wouldn't
won't be
work.
there.
I'm sorry. At the end of the trailer, we get the reveal that Mega Evolutions are coming back. Oh my god, this is what we've been waiting for. Who doesn't love Mega Evolutions? So what if it's a gimmick? It was cool! Not like Dynamaxing. I think it was probably fulfilling someone's sick fetish. It was always really cool to see what's essentially a 4th stage evolution. We're seeing a Pokemon that's
Oh
pretty
my
much irrelevant
God.
to receive Mega Evolution.
I mean,
What
somebody
I'm
was gonna
hoping
say
for
it,
is Mega
right?
Flygon or Mega Dragonite. Flygon was supposed to receive one in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but they couldn't come up with a design that was cool enough. And it's been around a decade now, so they better have settled on a design by now. And I want one for Dragonite because I feel like the Mega Snow name would be really funny.
I would like to see Pokemon make remake of all the
And I
past
know people are
generations and
sick
expand on
tired
them
of
if
Charizard
needed,
receiving treatment,
instead of
but,
just
like,
making a
it's
single
one of
gen
their main
remake in 2
mascots,
versions.
guys. He's iconic. I feel like a Mega Charizard Z
Yeah.
would look really cool. I'm not exactly sure what it would
I
even
do
look
think
like.
the
Maybe it's an
split
Ice Dragon. I don't know. But
thing
I'm sure
is,
they'll figure something out. Same with Mega Mewtwo Z.
I think
I've
they
always
should
liked
just let
Mega
that go
Mewtwo
at this
Y
point.
more than X. X just seems kind of weird to me.
It's
So, I think they
pointless.
can do something cool.
It's
Also, side note,
purely
I,
a
for the
money
life of me,
grab
can't find where I got this
and really
information, but I'll
offers
just
nothing
mention
of
it and
value.
someone in the comments can
You
correct
stopped
me.
by? How you
But
doing,
weren't Mega Stones
Cal?
man-made just
Good
so they could
evening,
originate the ultimate
good
weapon? It's like,
morning,
if they were
good
around for
afternoon, whatever
thousands of
time it happens
years,
to be for you.
Mewtwo
Welcome
shouldn't have
on
a Mega Stone.
in.
And the fact that
You
there
doing
is a
okay?
Mega Mewtwo Stone implies that these can be man-made. So if they are man-made, I think that adds more credibility to this game taking place in the present or future. But again, I could be completely wrong. The Kalos starters kind of got robbed of Mega Evolutions because the Kanto trio got them instead. And since Mega Evolution was introduced in Kalos, you would think the Kalos starters would be next in line, but nope. Generation 3 came and stole the spotlight. So maybe now we could get some Kalos Megas.
I mean,
Yeah,
Gen
Greninja
3
has
was
Battle
awesome.
Bond, which lets him become Ash Greninja, but does that really count? No, it doesn't. I'm kind of worried though, because in the last Legends game, the starters were completely different. So they're probably
Then
gonna do the
sleep
same
well
thing
then.
again,
Have
which
some
means that
sweet
there's a
dreams
chance
and
that the
take it
Kalos
easy,
starters
okay?
are gonna get their spotlight stolen
Night
from
night,
the
Cal. I'll
Or,
see you
best
later.
case
Night
scenario,
night.
both sets can receive a Mega Evolution. And speaking of the
I'll
starters,
definitely
who
do
are we
so.
gonna be
I'll
receiving?
definitely
It's fair to
do
assume that
so.
the Kanto and Hoenn starter trios aren't going to be starters since they already got Mega Evolutions.
Trico?
And Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott got their time in Legends Arceus, so that only leaves us with a handful of starters.
I'm
I've seen great
so
arguments for Snivy, Piplup,
biased
and
for
since Superior's
Fire
loyalty,
Chicken.
Empoleon was based on Napoleon,
Back in a little
who was
bit. No worries,
French,
no
and
worries, no worries,
Scorbunny
no
because
worries.
soccer
We'll
is
see when you get back
popular in
then, Jen.
France. That one's kind of a
Just give me
stupid reason.
Piplup.
I see the vision, but I'm not going to use
My
logic. I'm just
dream
gonna blindly
loadout
choose
for
Snivy,
ZA
Totodile, and Chimchar.
would
It just seems
be
like it, you know? I just feel
Sprigatito,
it. And if I'm right, that'd be
Piplup,
hilarious. I don't even like these starters that
and
much, but hey, I guess
Chikorita.
that'll just make choosing just as hard, if not more. In X and Y, Team Flare was the evil team. So what role are they going to play in this game? Well, in Legends Arceus, Team Galactic was the Galaxy team, and they were actually the good guys. So we can probably expect something similar out of Team Flare. I've been seeing the name Team Quasar thrown around along with this little logo we can see on the development plans. So maybe the Team Flare equivalent are the ones helping develop the city, but then who's the twist villain? Of course, there's some mysteries that need to be addressed in this game, like the Kalos power plant that we never got
It
to
also makes me
access,
wonder,
Southern Kalos,
are we going to
AZ's Floette,
see
and AZ
ancestors
himself.
of
But
Gen
again,
6
that whole
starters?
AZ ordeal
Not
was like
starters,
3,000 years ago, and he only
player
came back
characters?
3,000 years later. So unless this game takes place directly after X and Y, I don't think we'll be seeing AZ anytime soon. We could maybe see his Floette though as just an event or something. The Kalos power plant along with Southern Kalos are probably not going to be in this game since we're limited to just Lumio City, which is a bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. There's a ton of people saying that the region is called you or something like that. But either you guys are kidding or you just didn't pay attention. The Pokemon Presents starts with a bunch of unknown misspelling Pokemon Presents, and Pikachu is like, guys, what the hell, we rehearsed this. So later in the trailer, they mess up again. Instead of spelling CU, they spelled SOU. It's nothing more than a joke. There's even a little question mark at the end. They're trying their best, okay? Some people are genuinely convinced that this is the new region name though, but I can assure you, it's most likely just Kalos. And if it's not, it sure as hell isn't SOU. With the return of Zygarde, of course means that we're gonna be collecting Zygarde cells again. Oh boy.
The
It's probably gonna be
ultimate
similar to the little
weapon.
wispy spirit things in Legends Arceus, or they could just make it part of the progression in some way. Like you defeat a boss and you get like, I don't know, 10. And then you can upgrade the city. Kind of like Clash of Clans, I don't know. I'm really excited to see what this game will be about.
Imagine.
Exactly. There's so much that we don't know, which makes it all the more interesting. Just what could they be?
Ninetales, Alola, Ninetales, Vaporeon, Lopunny, Leafeon, Gardevoir? Gotcha.
They've been spending their time making
Fire,
this game.
ice,
People really
water,
didn't like the
fighting,
yearly
normal.
releases of Pokemon games since that left them
Grass,
unpolished. So I'm
psychic,
hoping that with this
fairy.
extra time they're receiving, they'll yield better results.
Ah, none of
This
my
is most
favorites are
likely
really
gonna
in
be the
there.
last Pokemon game for the
Well, except
Nintendo Switch.
Fairy.
So I'm hoping they
I'm
end
big
off
on
a
Fairy,
good note.
Fire,
People
Steel,
loved
and
Legends
Dark.
Arceus, so I'm really happy that they've taken the feedback
Ice
and
is cool,
decided to give
though.
us a new Legends title. And I'm just really happy that they're trying something new for Pokemon. I love
Yeah,
innovation. It
ice,
just
no,
makes
no,
me
fire,
happy that they're stepping
dark,
out of their comfort zone to do something we've
steel,
never seen before. That's how
fairy.
masterpieces are made. If they keep
Fighting's
giving us
pretty
the
cool,
same slop
too.
over and over again, it's never gonna improve. But by changing one thing at a time, that slop will slowly become something great. I know I tend to bash the Pokemon Company and Game Freak a lot, but when they do actually try, it means a lot to me as a Pokemon fan. Of course, I'm saying all of this before seeing any gameplay, and all of my expectations could be shattered the moment we actually see the game, but I have hope, not high hope.
Okay, we'll save the
I feel
other
like they've got
spins for
this.
later.
If you like hearing me speculate and
But
theorize,
my
go
stomach's
watch
kind
my
of
Legends
disagreeing
Kyurem
with that
video.
$1
Even if we
pizza.
aren't getting Legends Kyurem, it was
So
still
that might
pretty
be the last
interesting
thing I
and
eat for
fun
the
thinking.
night.
Anyways, subscribe, like the video, comment, follow my socials. Please don't.
Mixed team of
Bye, everyone.
elements. Lola is ice. Oh, it's ice and fairy? I didn't know that. I knew Gardevoir was given fairy in addition to psychic. But, cool. I did not know that. So, let me see. Let me go ahead and get the game prepped. And then I gotta go pee. When I get back, we should be ready to get started with it. I'll let the thing play in the background, though. Come on. Load. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Oh, burger. Meta King, how are you doing? Well, come on in. I see you managed to throw something right before I got up. Had to go respond to Mother Nature. Alright, night night, Soto. Take it easy, sleep well, sweet dreams, and take it easy. We'll see you later, okay? Night night. Bully Lily. Sure thing. Sure thing. Yeah, but have a good night, okay? Take it easy. We'll see you later. Yeah, from what I can tell, it seems to be that seems to be what happens a lot, right? I feel like on Friday there'll be a lot of Stanley, but I think Friday would also be a good time to like try to rewatch and cut through a lot of whatchamacallit old anniversary material that would be fun to showcase. Okay, so let's change the thing back to Arceus. May go for the burger buffet tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be good then. It sounds delicious. I love food. Also, that's a lot of rain. Also, why is there a... Oh, that's right. We need to go... So the one last is gonna be there, and I kind of want to make sure we pick those things up as well. So, let's see. Hmm. These colors are weird. Then it just stops. All you can eat burger. So, I wonder if blue means something special. Oh, I know why he's doing that now. He's pointing me into the direction of the one girl. So we can catch 2 more without being seen. But it's better to catch them during the day. Does this count as day when it's like raining? Let me see something. Yeah, it still counts. Cool. But Borger must be good. Borger is good. No Borger, no life. You know, if I give them food, they'll probably ignore me. Oh, it's not daytime anymore, shit. Oh, I guess it was. This game's trolling me. $777. I just love food. What about you guys? I just love food. Is that so wrong? To love food in a healthy way? I'm just being silly. Food is life. Food is love. Food is all we want to embrace. Okay, Hunter. Ghastly. I've never defeated Have we never seen a Ghastly before? That's weird. My research data cannot be complete without you. Please get in the ball. Fly ball fly. Hit it in the back of the head. Yeah. Punish that little Ghastly. Don't let it see you, though. Featherball is absolutely disgusting in this game. Sometimes it bounces off and I don't understand why. You gonna turn around? Bruh. Still a lot of side out. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the one lady. Also, where did we find the one thing by accident? We never did go back to find that Ralts again, did we? Whoa. 10 growth? What level are you? Pokédex, what do I need to do to that? Catch it, defeat it, stun it with items? An item can stun that? Like a ball of mud? That, literally did nothing. Spoiled acorn? What the fuck does this game think I can stun it with? I have one idea, and that's simply whacking it upside the head with a ball. Which is an option, I guess. Growth. Critical hit. I'm surprised they did so much damage for a special attack. Oh, so I got sidetracked again. Where am I going? Do you wonder how the future of emulation OS is going to look like when Nintendo used and won against Yusu? Only time will tell, huh? It's an interesting question. Because I do think emulation serves a pretty integral part of archiving. Exactly, yeah. Oh, Moetsky, how did it all go with the Ursaluna? I calmed them down. Wow, you really are strong. But how did you find me all the way out here? From the mochi. You followed the scent of the potato mochi that I bought at the Wildflower? Man, I wish I could eat some more of those right now. Jubilee Village was a lot of fun. My luck's run out, though. As you can most likely tell, I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad when I was running. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Huh. There you are, Erazu. Right? Eh? Miss Calava. I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think somebody who has lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay. I didn't expect to do, or I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so that explains the powder. So I'm sure that's what caused it. That explains the strange powder that I found on the Ursaluna. Must have been powder from Lilligant. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See? The reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and also learn about crafting. But while I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon. He told me about the bombs you used to quell Clavor. So I thought I'd make something for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, then we'd better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Hello, Adaman. Adaman, what were you thinking? Doing all this yourself? Did you think that I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader am I. I'd never seen the almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Moetsky. I'll take the bombs that Erazu made and meet you at the Brava Arena. Don't worry, Erazu. Moetsky will calm Lilligant, and that will be that. Things should be settled down now. Head to the arena, and that's where she'll be. Erazu will be taking care of my dear Bibarel, and I will make sure she reaches her lady. Oh, before I do that, I see something shiny over there. That was a waste. These things get so precise sometimes. Actually, have I ever defeated one of these? Yes, but defeat one more. Ground? Nobody uses ground moves. Also, if that's an alpha... Oh no, it's just an evolution. But it's still valid. Hyper Beam. Oh my god, this thing's gonna be tanky. Strong style. Hyper Beam. Wow. Yeah, okay. Wild Charge. Nice paralysis. I'm probably gonna go ahead and catch this then. Since it's so perfectly lined up. Or... Or I can shit on my team's EXP, that's cool too. There we go. Much else to grab before we go? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a north area. But real quick before we leave here. These are very important to get. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That one didn't catch, that's funny. Go here next. Where is the area we found the whatchamacallit in? What the hell is that? Oh, it's just slightly purple color? Why are you coming this way, buddy? It totally knows I'm here. This thing's extra thick. And if I'm lucky, I'll catch it with a single ball. We don't really have a ground type on the team, do we? Anyway, let's go ahead and speed over here. The satchel is directly south. Then we'll go to the town for a little bit. Okay. Oh, we're finding grit pebbles now. I guess if there's any balls we need to make, it's probably these ones. Some great balls just in case. Can almost buy the still piece for the whatchamacallit. Ooh, extra 500 points before we leave. So let's go grab the next star. I imagine there'll be a way to get all these still coats and stuff like that we need in the future. We just have to wait a little while. I guess we'll take another set of smoke bombs. Evolution. It's totally turning into a Deathnox. Who are you? There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've all been talking about. The Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Security Corps. You see, she went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arezu woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So could you find my sister Wanda as well? Well, what does she smell like? What? No, trust me, I need to know. I have a bear that can find her. Oh, you mean you can search her by scent? Well, maybe the handkerchief that she carries could be of some use. Picked up Wanda's scent. I'm counting on you. Please find her. Cyrus, we found your, stuff. Anyways, give me my star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 6 star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You may now use Ultra Balls. Pokemon of up to 80 will now obey you. Not bad, just requires a lot more materials. King's Leaf, Citrus Berry, Max Potion. Getting to the big boy items now, huh? I guess to get the next satchel reset, we need to go to the earlier area. So we'll do that real quickly. Also, we need to take Ursaluna out for a while anyways. There's definitely some stuff we've not seen. So let's go ahead and... There should be 2. Did I miss one? Well, we're going back to the Mirelands anyways. There's no way the treasure you're detecting is on top of this mountain. Oh, this is so cruel. I don't think there's a way for us to get up there. Like, at all. So until we get the ability to fly, we can't even do a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah, we never... There's quite a few alphas over here we never finished. Joy-Cons are starting to get minor drift stick. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that was one of like the biggest problems with them that I remember hearing about. Before I even got them myself. So that's like just an ongoing thing with them, huh? It happens. Sucks, but it's an inevitable part about the, whatchamacallit. You have to feed it a lot, wow. Hall effect replacement mod, so I might look into it if it gets bad. Oh, really? It's a clever solution for it. Wow. 50 things? It's like an infinite black hole. I don't... Oh, wait, we never caught this version. Caught while it's asleep. That might be difficult to do. I'll at least get the first one, though. Sometimes it just looks at the food, it doesn't even eat it. Is it picky about orange berries? Or does it just question how it gets there? Bruh, keep eating. Permanent solution? Technology using magnets so they won't start drifting each time. Oh, interesting. I just love the sound it makes. Da-thun, da-thun. Da-thun, da-thun. First turn should at least be stunned. The next turn, Mystical Fire. It's probably gonna be a really important skill in this. I love how it takes almost no damage. Why does it have crunch? Third-party controller model. 8-bit though. I feel like I've heard of 8-bit Do Pro. Those ones are apparently really good. Nice crit. That's good to keep in mind then. Double crit? Wow. Pro 2 is a hybrid SNES PlayStation? Huh. It's a really interesting concept. Never defeated with a ground type. Did I ever finish Staravia? Defeat one, catch another. Give it 2 things of food. Ah, why couldn't you just eat your food? Natively? Oh, it does everything. That's amazing. etc. Hearts, yes. Actually, have I defeated one of these? There's somebody behind me. I'm just losing my mind. Mr. Mime. Nice evasion. Where did that mini mime go? Wait, do we need to feed them? Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, it's spawning right next to me? Cool. So I just have to wait for it to actually start. Hello, Tilly Moore. Pokemon in. How are you doing? Good evening. What are you up to tonight? How are you today? Or this morning, whatever time it happens to be for you. Welcome on in. You're back. Welcome back, Jen. How goes? How goes? How goes? Have a good luck, Zaki. And welcome on by. Welcome on in. Anything like that? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Catching a couple more tonight. Defeat one more. 2 more with dark moves. Super Metroid. Oh, that sounds like fun. Man, that was the last time I played Super. I think it was, no, it was ROM hacks. I think we did Super Juncoid or something like that. Bet soonish? No worries, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jen. Take it easy and enjoy it from the chat's perspective, the stream's perspective. Anyway, I'm enjoying is, oh, it's activating. Okay, time to get some good items, hopefully, maybe. Ooh, we need you. No, not the item, the Pokemon. Recommendations for ROM hacks? I'm not too knowledgeable. I know very few. I just know that they do exist and they are good. Join Code was a pretty funny one. Willing to buy HM06 Surf. I need Surf. Bad need for AoE. But randomizers, SMZ3. I hear Vitality's not bad, but it wasn't my flavor. I'm always looking for recommendation though. I wasn't paying attention. I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean, I will take it though. Spooky mission? That sounds like it would be fun. Oh man, I imagine you can get ganged up no more than 6, because this already feels like overkill. Wall the beat. As long as you like them, that's the main thing. I should do. Oh, excuse me. SMZ3 again in the future at some point. That'd be a really fun one to play just for the hell of it. I like how the Ursaring just LTG'd itself because it took so long to catch the EVs. Star pieces are just too good. Comet pieces preferably. Oh, that's a Licky Licky. We don't have that. SNES Bros Mix 3? I have not heard of that one. What is that one about? Brr. I'm trying to catch you. Don't go to sleep on me. Thank you for the head pats, Gizzy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Wait, it can go back to sleep when it's already asleep? How the fuck does that make sense? This game is weird. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Our site is kind of getting gangbanged right now. Great, just got yourself some cheap pizza, some pie day. How's stream? So far, so good. It's been amazing so far. 3 weeks deep into celebrating our 2-year anniversary. And a major addiction to Arceus. I will say, it's been fun times. We've done a little bit of everything. Retro, indie, voice acting, some visual novel stuff. Shenanigans, chat streams, drink streams, drunken VR chat. Yeah. So much has gone on and it's been great the whole time. SMB3 hack that lets you pick 3 different. Huh. That would be exciting. Yeah, Legends is amazing. All new stages of story. For sure. Big excite. But yeah, we're winding down a little bit. We're gonna close out the day's stream here in a little while. With plans to be back on... What is that? A full nugget? Wow. I didn't know you could just straight up find a full nugget. It's pretty cool. Oh, hello. I didn't know those could spawn inside here. Nothing new. So I'm gonna keep on pushing the items for now. I imagine these shards will have a use later. All new stages and story? Wow. It has a lot to offer then, doesn't it? Whoa, it's an Alpha Haunter? Yo, I need that. That'd make for a big Gengar. That was, really close. I didn't even know alphas could spawn in here. I should have went for the Thunder wave. Option 2. Use Rapidash. Go for the Hypnosis. Cat. Obvious miss. Expected. Obviously, they don't miss. Also expected. Use it in strong style. I guess that works. Yeah. The Hex combos are... The AI really loves to do that. I kind of want to replace the Drifloon with that Hunter. What else can we find? We don't have one of those yet, do we? I didn't realize Scyther was nearly dead. These multi-fights are such pain. The game really wants you to have like a full team of alphas, huh? I could probably replace our starter for now. We really need something like rock or ground. Close combat. Not the Pokemon, the Mario games are always such fun though. I will probably consider that and try it at some point. Especially as much as a sucker as I am for like the retro. It's just so hard to replace the like just Super Mario 3 in general. Just, oh my fucking god, it's a Sylveon. No alpha, but hey there, pretty. You'll probably end up dying, but hey, at least I get to confirm your existence again. The chances of it having the perfect stat would be rare. 2, there's no guarantee that it wouldn't get replaced by an alpha later. Finding an alpha Eevee is going to be difficult. Finding an alpha Eevee with the right nature would be even harder. Nice Sylveon though. I'll actually slot it if it has the right nature. If it can make me happy, I'll make it happy. How about that? Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, what? Zank, what are you doing? Hey, Zank. Hi.
Zankayaka tipped $75.
Hey, Violet.
Let's round this up.
Let's round. Oh, is that what you're doing? You're getting us to 320? Well, I'll be more than glad to do that. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and update this one number over here. That should also unlock a new set of squats as well. So let me go ahead and do that as well. Somebody's got their eyes on the prize, huh? How you doing? Thank you so much, Zang. Thanks, like, for realsies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for pushing stuff. And, wow, we're back up to 14 and a half. I could almost do it Thursday and still have Friday. But no, tomorrow we're definitely, like, I'll just go hard on Friday. I'll go hard on Friday, but we will rest the next day. Oh man, where's the milestone thing? There it is. Zink, wherever you're out there, thank you so much. There's tips available below in the stream panels. It'll go through whatchamacallit, Stream Element Pay. They have their own Stream Elements donation thing. There's also donation listings listed under whatchamacallit. Throne as well. Sally, this is the limit for the marathon. Still, it makes sense to keep it closer to smaller dono. No worries, no worries. Big or small, it's all helpful. It all goes a long way and it makes all sorts of content and stuff like that possible. We have the future. Nothing has to be like rushed. And I believe we will get there, don't worry. I appreciate it. It's going a long way. Let me also update this total over here. So that'll be 6, 4, 3. Yeah. Mobile. I mean, if you're serious, or at least for reference, I'll just post the link just in case somebody's looking it for reference. But yeah, mobile is weird when it comes to... Thank you so much, Zank. Thank you, mods. Oh my god, thank you so much. I struggle with finding those links a lot of times. Yeah, you are fast, and I need fast mods. And you're doing a wonderful job. You're being like an amazing help in everything. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But this entire marathon's been a blessing. There may be a few things that take place outside the marathon because of delivery and stuff like that, but they'll happen when they happen. Oh, is that at the end of the distortion? Okay. But besides my team being nearly wrecked, I forget why I came here. Oh, the bear. I mean, that could be an option. But the straight up link sounds like it made the most sense. How is it you still see me, my guy? Welcome from Sleep Wanna Kiss, boys. That is one hell of a mood, isn't it? Especially when it comes to femboys and stuff like that. I could easily see why that would be. Are we done with the bear? At least for now, maybe. We'll grab the King's Flower and be on our way then. But yeah. Y'all have helped out significantly. No worries if it's large or small, that's never the importance. We're a long-term family, long-term community, long-term efforts. And every little bit paves the road. We actually found a razor claw. We need the metal coat, right, for Scyther? But we can probably give this one to an alpha. What was it? A Weasel? Sneasel? Or is that Reaper Cloth? Honestly, I do not know all the whatchamacallit evolutions. But yeah. Zank, I can't guarantee. But we're really close to the Hot Ones Gauntlet. So if that thing ever goes on sale, I may just pick it up as a bonus. Is it directly through the Hot Ones or is it like on Amazon? The last dab alone's like $40. What the actual fuck? I thought they did a set. Oh, if you get it directly through them. Oh yeah, don't go through Amazon. That was bad. Bad karma. Wait, how does this one a gauntlet? This one doesn't even have the last dab. I guess it depends on the season they're from. One spare month tax free? Yeah, if I can find the listing and whatnot, I can just put it on Throne later for sure. It's a matter of finding them in stock. The listing I had was like gone, so now I'm just like hold on. Where do I order? What if I just said sauces set? Random thought? Original ones would be good, yeah? Fishing minigames? A lot. How come Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom didn't have it specifically? Huh. You ask a good question. Yeah, I saw some of the Hitonis listings, but they're like... Do we just go by latest season? Like, the problem is, none of these include the last dab. Never mind. It's because the last dab all have a code name. That's what threw me off. I thought it was just called last dab. There's different versions of the last dab. Oh, it became a thing after a certain season. That's what they're doing. So how do we look up the original one then? Could we sort by season? I guess I have to scroll, huh? You'd probably have to select them individually. Hey, can somebody train me a good strong Pokemon in this game? Oh, I don't have the Wi-Fi adapter hooked into the Switch at the moment. I'd have to reroute it through a land splitter, which is powered off at the moment. If anybody in chat might be able to help you out, feel free to let them know. I'm relatively new to the game, so I don't think I'd be able to help with that, unfortunately. But welcome in, Elenion. New packs. I guess we would just go with the latest season pack. Trying to get the original ones would not be too difficult. Also, the gauntlets are a lot more expensive than I thought they were. I might have been jumping the gun by moving them forward. Because one thing I'm thinking is I probably shouldn't have moved things too forward, because I'm wanting to go ahead and do the final goal. Like, whatever we end up hitting or whatnot, I'm probably just gonna try to fund that. I just have to wait to calculate everything at the end. So it's just a matter of like a 32. Shit. It would take at least a month for everything to register, calculate, buy anything that... Ugh. I just want to make the one thing happen. We'll see. I can always turn it into like a supplemental goal that runs long term. Then we'll do it that way. Small if they're small bottles, then that means they're even more expensive. No worries. Yeah, we got a lot of people that have the game and just never got into it or barely got into it. And like 2 years later, I was just like, okay, I have time. I'm gonna start playing it. And I am really addicted to this game. Village. We do need to replace our starter though. There's not many scenarios where water's helping. I wish I could also sort back alphas. So just out of curiosity, what nature is this Sylveon? Ew. Okay, what alphas do we... That Haunter. So we did get this one. What natures do you have, my friend? Honestly, this ain't bad. This would be a neutral powerhouse. The drop in defense is not desired. What about you? Pure ground type? High horsepower? That's like literally perfect because I don't plan on doing split attack. You'd have access to... Preferably not 4 attacks. But that's not bad. Sun tank. No bueno. But yeah, hot sauce is good sauce. The only thing hot sauce isn't is Vsauce. Special attack? I mean, if we ever did want a... Wait a second, the defense stat is really high. I never noticed it was that high. Topic from yesterday, we talked about evolutions, and I realized that a fighting type? I think we all missed that one then. Imagine, that one would be pretty funky. Also, whatever happened to... Oh, the hunter's on this page. Literally the worst possible nature. I'm sad. I had my hopes up. Let's see. So these are all alphas right now, right? It's hard to give up the Star Raptor, but the Scyther, I either need to get the metal coat or just box it. Figure we also have the Pachi. Not terrible. Oh yeah, there's also the option of getting a Steelix. Oh, the worst fucking nature possible, though. You hate to see it. That one's just mid. Makes me wonder, what are the options this game have for redoing natures, I wonder? If any. What nature was the Geodude? I forgot we even caught that Heracross. What is with this game and having the worst possible fucking natures on every single thing I catch? That one probably had X-Scissor. The team's fine for now. Also, did we get the new star yet? They want you to breed? The weird thing is this game doesn't have breeding. At least as far as I've been able to see. How many balls do we get though? 20? Not bad. Oh wait, we already turned in our star, didn't we? Anyways, there's a new quest here. Wormpoles evolved. It's an interesting choice that it's not there, huh? Got a lot of side quests we should probably do. 20,000. My man, you're charging a fortune right now. Where's Pokemon game? What do you mean? It's one of the best ones I've ever played. Okay, money. More money. Should probably use some of that grit dust. Take away the best mechanic. I would want to say breeding is probably one of the worst mechanics because it requires a lot of time sinking on like autistic min-maxing. It's not bad, but it's a big pain in my opinion. I was never a fan of the system. I like that it exists and what you can do with it and use it to create other things, but like, breeding simply, in my opinion, just needs to exist as a thing that they do ecology-wise. It's very time-consuming. Let's see, what was the other ones we had? Oh, that's interesting. So gravel can get up to 5. Six, actually. Oh, it can only be used on stats that are at 6. Okay, so our Scythe is really good to go for right now. What else do we need to do? What are some of these side quests? Oh, I forget they list their rewards. Should probably go after things that might be interesting. Or we can probably go ahead and do this side quest. Given that we missed a satchel entirely. Yeah. Body's starting to hit its limits. 14, 15. Oh, is it really there the entire time? Oh, that's like pure water right there. Wait, that's the area we found the Ralts in, right? What the hell is that? Black Augrite? A glassy black stone that produces a sharp cutting edge when split. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Why is it Scyther? Oh, wait, what? Then scissors not a thing? Ah. So this is like his rock form before he became a still form? Okay. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting. Bug rock type. 300 pounds. Holy fuck, that attacks. Oh my god, it went from being like speed and attack to like still decent. This thing is an attack monster. What the actual frick? Axe stone? It does splinter damage. No good rock skills, but we're gonna take it for now. It probably won't be using air slash. Combine. Okay, cool. Well, we ended up. Nice. I like how we put Hippowdon on the team and. Oh, they do keep. Oh, so rank 1 balls, rank 2 balls is the way they naturalize the balls. Okay. That's interesting. So, like, what's the entry on this one? Use X scissor, use stone axe, strong, agile. Basically, just use them on. 5 of them? Oh god, true 100%ers of this game have got to be insane to even want to attempt that. I don't think you're gonna see me doing that. Is there 2 of them there? There's a Roselia as well? Oh, there's our first Ralts. And our first Roselia. We got the double dip, yay! Also, the boost sensor's triggering here, but I need to go this way. Also, are we done with Crombie? Defeat 1 with rock-type moves. Oh, perfect. We can start farming a lot of these. Hello, Ryan. Good morning. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? We've been up late, as you can see. Sleep schedule's like in that place right now. But we're enjoying a little bit more Arceus before we get done here for the night, the morning, whatever time it happens to be. I hope you're doing well and got some good sleep, though. Pocket time? I can do pocket time, yeah? Small supplies last. This is the last box. About to head to work? Hang in there. You can do it. The weekend's almost here. Thank you for the Pocky saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Lily. But yeah, have a wonderful day at work when you go. Did we already catch this one? Probably not. Go that way. Use Brave. Oh, 55. I think that's the biggest level we've ever seen one of these. It would no rock slide. Unfortunately. No paralysis? Shame. These alphas are so good at like one-hit kills, it's crazy. I swear the game gives them 4 attacks and almost no like side effects. Which is usually bad, but when they're all alone, it's kind of like really smart. You got any plans coming up, Ryan? Anything big for the weekend, Friday, or anything like that? Wait, did I use the Raven Dash and forget to put it to sleep? Wow. And then it fucking low tier godded itself. What a disappointment. So much for survival of the fittest, the thing just yeeted itself out of existence. A few nights ago, you had a dream where you were yourself. Inserted into Pokemon Arceus and the brain told me, hey, you know what would be fun? Macking a combi vest between hives with friends. That would be an interesting idea or experience. Can they even eat Oranberry? Defeat at night, defeat with ghost moves. Is that one asleep? Bounce. Lily Kietski, how are you doing, Violetta? Welcome on in and good evening to you. How it goes? Oh, we could try to go up and get the right shoe as well. I forgot that was there. Oh. So the item over here is going to be up there. How did we get up here the last time? We had a glitch on like, not really glitch, but like, we had to do something weird, didn't we? Or that works too. There's the right shoe. Doctor's appointment? Yay! I'm usually just a few minutes late. Nice fucking one shot. Right shoe, the big two. Oh, I forget they have like no defense. Ferris, leave me alone or I'm gonna have to use force. Ball of mud. And we need to use ghost skills on you, I think. Hmm. Huh. Litat Force Paris. I think it starts at level 42, 43. Dang. Let's see, so we're supposed to be doing the main story. It's all the way up there, isn't it? So let's see. So until Satchel's reset, we're good to go. Let's rest till midday. Then we'll go do the next boss fight. Oh, we could find the little girl on the map too. I forgot about that. We should probably do that first. She's like in this area, right? Because we at least saw the blue bar while we were over there. Ball of mud. Could have swore we saw it near the area with the rocks. I might be wrong though. No, I totally saw it, yep. Oh, I didn't realize that one was still needing food requirements. Maybe it prefers cherry berry? Wait, how did it not catch? Oh, it's totally gonna get away. Unless it just somehow totally just decides I don't exist. Ah, the geometry's catching it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there she is. I thought it... Wait, what? A person? Another real-life human being? Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running and, Please, how can you... Can you tell me how to get back home? That way? I see. Thank you. No... What? Oh, I mean this way, right. Of course. I knew you meant this direction. Right. So she don't have a sense of direction. I have a feeling I need to go up the mountain for that. Here we go again. Wow, I didn't expect to get up here that easy. Wormadam. They had suspicious paths. Not going to lie. Pokeball, go. Bruh. Nice. Need another alpha. Defeat several. Or just catch one more? Sure. This plant right here almost looks like a Roselia for some reason from a distance. Wait, did that one not catch? There we go. Oh, there's another major item. Old verse number 1. Part of a series of old poems. Once there were two, and one looked upon time's steady pace, and one looked upon the expanse of space. And the two set out. The fullness of the future did they seek. The world's far end they would greet. Two different paths, each walking alone a path their own, though they walk with almighty Sinnoh. Is it talking about the other two legendaries? The one of space and the one of time? Haxia and Dialga? We still need to bully some Crombie, don't we? Remind me to use strong and quick. Cleaver's pretty cool looking. I thought he was gonna be more like a legendary though. Scary. Chomp chomp. Okay, let's go ahead and being targeted by one. Hello. Oh wait, that's Lake Valor? Wait. Isn't that a location of one of the little Mew things? Whatever they're called? I guess we'll be taking a look at that once we have whatchamacallit. A means to swim or fly. I imagine the game's gonna give us access to flying last, so I guess swimming would be next. Okay, so we are headed... Where are we going? Probably here. We're probably headed towards that thing, huh? If I had to guess. Can't pass up an alpha, can I? I like how the first time I get to use this attack, it misses. It's hilarious. Does it have sturdy? I guess we catch it if it's gonna give me a chance. It's a lot of HP. But what? How did that go into the ground? Ooh, I do want that though. Oh, they're changing out for nighttime now? Funny. Wait, what's that super shiny thing? Also, I can't say no to that, so let's go ahead and get it. Also can't say no to this as well. Oh, there's the shiny thing I saw. Okay, let's get back on track. Anybody still see me and wants to fight? There's a purple thing all the way over there, but I'll wait on it. It wants to fight and then it runs away. You can't be serious. Bruh. We have access to stone. So the best approach here is to probably give it a berry. Hmm. Oh, if we hit in the back of the head, that'll work. A lot of Geodudes in these rocks. Overkill. Hello, Adaman. Have you been waiting for me? So, you've come. I take it that means you're ready. Is it OBS you use? Yes, OBS. But not OBS Streamlabs. Just OBS. Of course. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. But behold her, and be grateful. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Oh, that was Caliba. All it took was one of my poultices to get Arazu's leg all patched up. Caliba, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry that we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arazu tried to solve the whole situation herself. Streamlabs was a completely, yeah, OBS Streamlabs is a completely different thing, but for some reason there's an OBS Streamlabs. And I think it's because they hijacked a lot of what OBS is in their branding and their naming and their reviews. So, it's weird, but we should just call it Streamlabs, even though that confusion does exist. I dare say she bit off a bit more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Thank you, History Junkie, for the Pocky. Let me get that. Alright, thank you for Pocky time. Also, guys, there has to be a heat thing. I'm kind of surprised my iPhone has gone as long as it has. However, for like maybe the last little... Oh, guys, I didn't even notice. My iPhone, it says no more. When did it stop working? Has anybody noticed when my VTuber model stopped working? Because I was going to say, the phone's getting close to like 10%. It's not been cheesy. Like, it can go, like, it has difficulty staying on charge. But summer's going to make that a really interesting challenge. However, give me one moment. I can bring out the 3D model for times like this. Just gotta put myself in the right spot. It must have just happened just a bit ago, huh? Yeah, we're going really old school now. Back to the time of the first, whatchamacallit, anniversary. Old school, yeah. But yeah, my phone should be okay. I should probably tell Siri to do a reset on it, so give me 1 second. Restart device. I don't... Password. Wish there was a button that would just instantly turn it off. Phone, are you okay? Why aren't you... Oh, you piece of crap. Restart device. Yes. There we go. Oh no! My headset... Just need to take my headset off when I do a lot of things these days. Okay, microphone. Come back this way. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge Lilligan is like a dancer. Always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right. If you keep on dodging, she might get tired out. And that'll be your opening. Oh, no, you're not charging. Okay, good. It took a minute to align itself with the thing. That's when you can bring out your Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. Is she gonna be Super Saiyan as well? Apparently, yeah. She looks completely different in design. I kind of prefer the old one, but at the same time, I kind of need to see what she looks like without being Super Saiyan. She's like ninja version Lilligant. So is this gonna be another one of those Pepper Bomb? When you press the Y button to dodge, you'll become invulnerable. Oh, we already knew that. I'm always dodging too early on that attack. Not so 3D model. How? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, this is our VC face model. Also known as a Cotting base. It's a very old model. We used to use that in VR chat not that long back. So we still have a lot of memories tied to this one. A lot of people remember her. Oh, is it the first time you've seen her, Violet? Yeah, that was still back when I went under Zephyr as well, huh? I mean, she was still called Lily, but yeah. Eat powder, baby. Oh, so the reason there was never a break during fighting her was because she was a non-combatant. She just really wanted to kill you. Oh. No worries, no worries, no worries. And there's VODs out there, especially for my first year anniversary. And we might skim around a couple of those during Friday as well. But yeah, it's been a while since I've like used her as the main thing just because I need to close. Oh wait, we can't do the throws, guys. Don't redeem the throws. Hold on. I need to disable that because it doesn't work with this one. Drink Coke. Coca-Cola. Morphine's the good stuff. For extreme chronic pain. Cat, you have received the meadow plate from Lilligant. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved Arezu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant? You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm happy she's back to her grateful self. Lily. Arezu, you still owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Celestion ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teaching of the almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them, until a certain somebody helped me to remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arezu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Caliba wrapped up that all nice and neatly. Just one more thing, Arezu. I know you were... No, Bizzarel. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right. I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me, agreed? Bibarel, not Bizza. My brain's numb, don't worry about it, but it's a Bibarel. Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe put in some real training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. Speaking of which, maybe we could bring in a really cursed ROM hack on Friday. There's a ROM hack that features something called the God Doof. I forget its name, but it was like really buff Super Saiyan Bidoof. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Maryland safe, Arezu. I'll be sure to inform Erida that both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team helped save Ursaluna. You did well, Moetsky. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. Pokemon Snakewood is pretty cursed? I've not heard that one. What's that one about? I admit, it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time that I be on my way. Listen, you know me. I'm Adaman, the leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship the almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Something tells me helping you folks will help out me to do that. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you for everything, Moetsky. I think I'll stay to talk to the Lilligant for a while. She do look cute, but OG Lilligant's best Lilligant. What happened, Lilligant? How did kindred Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Though it's not like I'm perfect. I had things in mind and couldn't even keep you safe. I'm really sorry about everything. Pretty bad. It's a Pokemon Gen 3 hack during a zombie infection, so a lot of sprites are zombified. Wait, what? So what's the core story? Are you like trying to survive a fallout? Are you trying to restore mankind? Hold on, I have to go back and get that. Or no? I have to go the long way around. I'm just gonna try not to forget that that's there. 'Cause there might be something unique over here. Or whoops. Next thing I need to do is see what's in here. Most of the survival? So do Poke Centers exist? Ah. Also, this area looks interesting. Have we been here? Oh no, this is in the upper part of the... Whoa. That's a really big licky licky. Level 52, licky licky lick. Lick lick licky lick 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 this. Wild charge. Nice lack of damage. Do it again. The paralysis rate is non-existent. Before you die, do this. Cleaver has false swipe. That, just throw a ball at it. It likes to lick balls, right? Here, have one. See? It likes to lick balls. That's a big piece of EXP candy, sweet. Oh, catch while sleeping? How do I do that? You think it'll eat a shroom? Maybe these shrooms have some sort of narcotic? Oh, it doesn't like shrooms? Normal berry? Like, maybe they have to eat so much until they fall asleep? Or maybe you just have to wait until they naturally fall asleep. Actually, I'll wait till it falls asleep. I need to grab the shiny stone. Oh, there's another route all the way up there? Trying to catch them when they sleep might be difficult. What would make one of them sleep? A certain type of food, maybe? At this point, we just need food that's, like, laced with some sort of sleeping drug. Unless they're here at night. I feel like these rocks mean something. This place is pretty cool, though. Is that a spiritomb? Looks like some kind of strange aura leaking out from the cracks. Are they really just cracks? No, the thing's a spiritomb. Or the shell of one. Defeat one. Small species. That one just kind of stood there like, what are you doing, lady? Okay, I should probably defeat one of these. None of the Legatons are asleep either just yet. It's raining, it's pouring, but is the old man snoring? If he's not, he probably should be. It's like 7 in the morning. Oh, strong attack can boost accuracy? That's actually crazy. Okay, a little bit of extra credit. Let's head back to town. I'll probably go till maybe 8 today, I guess. Then we'll cut off and get ready for later. You're a real... You're a real... You're a real wonder. Hello, Tilly-Morph. How are you doing? I saw a light disappearing into the space-time rift. Called another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon. But you just go on rescuing them, without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui. And I definitely want to be in the good books of somebody that I like. Let's stay in touch, friend. Okay. Should probably give the EXP thing to Drifloom. They've been slacking. Hmm. 24. Money, money, money. Must be strange for you guys when I go back and forth between like 2 or 3 different voices. Oh. It seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Okay, that was a very shitty professor voice. That's the difference between a real voice and a faked voice. Next on Channel 9. I'm so tired right now. But I want to play Pokemon. Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. Pokemon. Pokemon. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. Somebody's full of themselves. But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. I don't believe it. Professor Laventon seems to think that little Butterfreed here is a Cascoon. But hello, it's clearly a Silicoon. It's purple. Casco. You're making some kind of Pokédex or something together to talk with the professor. Something together with the professor, right? Then you gotta help me. Please go catch a wild Silicoon so I can prove it's the same species as Butterfried here. Sure. Huh. Just as I thought. They're exactly the same. They're... Bruh. Pokemon learn Gaslight. I like it. I like it. That was super effective, my friend. Now that you mention it, I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. You did purchase a new roll of clear tape? Oh? Clear tape? So I can pack a gift for my friends to tell them happy birthday for me then. Happy birthday to them. Oh, you can't find it? No. May you find it soon. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be a different species. Pokemon are really curious creatures, aren't they? That's so unreal for realsies. Casco. Butterfried, my buddy. I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. You are sure still happy to have a goof like me as a partner? Kaz. Butterfried, you lovable rascal. You really are the only partner for me. This dynamic duo will stay together forever. Together forever and ever and more. He's never gonna give him up, is he? Okay, I'll shut up now. Wanda made it back home safe. Boy, am I glad that I ever asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda is still new to the security corps, and you understand, right? She's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. If it's not asking too much, do you think you can continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. I just got someone lucky this time, that was all. That's what you would have me believe. But ever since we were kids, the instant that I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyways, Moetsky, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you from me too. We got a new quest downstairs. The aroma of the herb I still remember. The nostalgic, unmistakable fragrance. If only I could smell it again. I wonder if the herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. Oh, you're part of the Survey Corps, right? Maybe you've seen what I'm looking for. It's an herb that looks like a bluish vine. I heard it clings to a specific Pokemon. Please let me know if you manage to catch a Pokemon that has herbs that look like blue vines hanging off of it. Are you talking about Tangela? Oh, just look at it like that. It's a solid lump of vines. In this aroma, this is the scent that I remember. Yes, these are the herbs from my home. I didn't expect the Pokemon to be so absolutely covered in herbs. I mean, vines. And are the vines moving? I wonder what the Pokemon itself looks like underneath all of those. Anyway, thank you for finding it. Don't worry, I'm only going to take a little bit of your vines to use as herbs. Oh, I have an idea. I forgot about giving away alphas. If I lived with a Pokemon like you, be able to enjoy this aroma every day. Spaghetti. Spaghetti phone. Bye Bye Butterfree is still one of the saddest episodes. Everything changes. Changes. Yeah. It's definitely one of the OG tear jerks. Good times, good times. Oh, I forget Kamado your Kamado master's upstairs. You might want to go get him, buddy. Let him know you took down the Lilligant. So you successfully calmed Lilligant. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon. But it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by a strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, is that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impunging. Huh? You think I'm like God or something? There you go. Piping hot mochi, fresh from the stove. Now this is the life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure, it's nice, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? Notes. With our research, with our cravings out of life here? What did you say? Oh, right. Have this flashy new recipe, Moetsuki. It ought to scatter those gloomy thoughts. You obtained a recipe for crafting scatterbangs. Come on now. Don't worry yourself so, my boy. As an old man, why... I am so tired. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself, and you will find your way. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete the Pokédex ourselves someday. Little less than half an hour. The next day. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my original hairstyles. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligant's warden and all, so I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work, so don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdresser's when you can, Moetsuki. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. Uh-huh. I am pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir. About the whole Ursaluna situation. If you are to work here in Jubileaf Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are and where you're from. Welcome, Erezu. And you, Moetsuki, you will come with me to Prelude Beach. Okay. You gonna give me the talk? Wait, who are these people? One of them's from the Ginkgo Guild. Huh? These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilee Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It was where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. We've also heard that the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilee Village grow. Indeed, you have heard correctly. And the reason for such tales to have reached your ears is largely thanks to Moetsuki here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. So they just took in a whole group of randoms? The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas that we can operate in safely. That is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Oh my god, the Drifloon kid's there. But this is during the day. Moetsuki, you truly do love Pokemon, don't you? Sure. I'd be lying if I said no. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. And yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one of the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilee Village. Excuse me, boss. Irrita from the Pearl Clans here? Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Moetsuki, you should see yourself how Jubilee Village is changing, thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you will come to my office. First things first. Oh, hi. Wait, they can spawn in town? Oh, so where's the kid behind the barrels? Anyway, if we have freaky lights hiding around town, it might be in my best interest to look for them. I don't want to do your minigame just yet, my friend. Did we ever find Dude's Boozle? I could have swore we did. We just never turned it in. There's no way we still don't have a 2.8 Buizel. Oh my. Oh, we got a 2.6. That quest is harder than it needs to be. Oh, they're building new... I mean, that makes sense. But cool. Rare candy? Huh. Oh, that's the Tangela lady? Oh, whoa. You have to get close for them to show up? Well, that's gonna be fun. Might make more sense to do this at night as well. What a remarkable tale it was. The Pokemon it must have belonged to? Been a wee little thing. It was hiding somewhere between rocks when I found it, but with its tail poking out. But it was a tail that I'd give anything to see again. Do you think you could catch the Pokemon that I'm talking about? Its tail was elegant and swirling like a spring. Come and show it to me after you catch it and I'll give you a nice reward. Between rocks. I'll see what I can do. Oh, field expansion? Oh hey, great timing. All kinds of mushrooms. A water type? Do we have any water type that are like... Oh, do we catch the giant Bibarel? Perfect. You're lending me an alpha? Nice. Now I'm all pumped up, like a hydro pump. And done. That's number 3. Any crops you count? My big beaver. We can now get berry harvests. Special berries? The special one. Holy shit. Let's do a normal one first. $20,000 on berries is like cray cray. Getting lucky with these things. It's as if I was following a... But being behind, like, key buildings just makes the most sense. Well then. Oh, that's this area. Tell you what. Hey, what's that Pokemon up there? What's its name and what does it do? Hmm? Magikarp! Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? It's pretty cool. It's cool? Why is it cool? Which part is cool? Tell me. Tell me more, please. We're gonna have to catch a lot more Magikarp. Huh. Pop Pods? We don't have those yet. Max Revive set? Expensive, but we'll probably need those in the future. Asper. Shellos. Golden Pokeball Magikarp. I like I remember that. Thank you for Pocket Time, Lily. I got it right here. Let me grab one of them. Alright. Thank you. Es muy delicioso. Anime James got scammed into getting it? Right! That's where it was from. And then it eventually became their Gyarados, huh? And attacked. Blue shards. I wonder what the shards are going to be used for. chicken attack. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance. There are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the lord used to call his home. We have also received word from both Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is a little complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. The Lordless Islands. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Moetsky. Think nothing of it. Moetsky is a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure she will sort things out. Indeed, Moetsky quelled the Lord of the Woods, and I've seen both her strength and her kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is further afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much further away, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Firespit Island. Alright. Let's get into the hot and spicy area. We'll look at it just a little bit and we'll get ready to wind on down. As it is getting pretty close to 8. That'll give me time to sleep, wake up, and do some other things tomorrow. And then Friday I'll be back. I'll be back. If it isn't Lily Moetsky. Oh, it's him. I forgot his... Though I suppose it'd be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? The Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Perhaps you'll run to our Paulina. She's in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, yet she has no noble to see. There are even some people in the Pearl Clan that speak ill of her, though not to face her. Not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can evolve some Pokemon. You'll need to look no further than Claver for proof of that. Oh, don't worry. I managed to get one purely by luck. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to about Pokemon in this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation. The very same power of Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart not to underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things that I found. You obtain 2 grit pebbles, 3 sacks of grit gravel. He gave me a sack of stone. And you should want some stones. Help Pokemon evolve. I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. Thanks for your sack of stone. Damn, I'm so delirious right now. If I'm cracking up at that, what the fuck? He wants a peanut berry. I'll find him a peanut berry, Lord. Ain't no sin to be had here. Just help me, Rhonda. Oh god, that door cracked now that a ghost came in my room. So like, how strong is level 9? No, stop sending me to this screen. Not too significant, but it is a nice boost. We're running out of time. But I want to see. This is a big water area. We should definitely learn to swim. Maybe it'll be a Gyarados. I like how that tree is already shaking. It's like the sun gave it rabies. That was, what the fuck am I saying? I need to go sleep soon. I'm starting to hit the point of delirium where my funny bones just like completely erect. The The Cobalt Coastlands! A simply lovely corner of Hisui. See, it's... As far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Flying types, perhaps? I simply can't wait to study them all. What am I doing? Okay, now, I'm sure you're just... Oh my god, why am I laughing? God damn it. Oh man. Hold on. I promise again. Oh god. I can't breathe. Hold on. I just had a dose of funny gas. and that shit's making me warm. Oh man. Oh man. I was worried there for a second. I didn't know if I was gonna stop laughing. Can I have your sack of rocks, Lily? ah, Tech W intensifies. I'm sure I can land a couple of sacks of grit. Yeah, okay, let me get some water. What the hell? That was a moment. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon. But let's not forget that you've a mission to accomplish. But yeah, Deliriousnessium is it is. It's a weird state of being. Delirium, funny bone, and just laughing at fucking nothing. So, any questions before you get started? About that warden. Wardens, in fact. Here in the Cobalt Coastlands, you'll find Palina in the Pearl Clan and Izcan of the Diamond Clan. What about Duncan? Does he know donuts? Perhaps they'll be of some use to you as you dig into those curious op scenes. I love donuts. I want donut. Donut's good culture. Can I get sprinkles with that, man? Oh, she plays a very different song. You know Devil went down to Georgia? I'm looking to sold my soul to the devil. I swear I'm not drinking, guys. I swear I'm not drinking right now. You may have some sprinkles. Okay. I'll sniff them. I'll snuff them straight out of the jar. I do love the flute. It does look like a deep throat. I feel as if its tones carry the very ends of space. I'm the one spacing out, man. But here, yeah, and so are you. So now, I'm gonna focus everything I have on battling you. I'm gonna have to beat you into submission. I'm game, but why? Deep what? Deep thought, deep thunk, deep space. Very good. Lily is not drunk right now. I'm having a... What is it? I've been up too long. I'm tired. I keep playing this game. I'm addicted. What is real life? What's my name again? Is it day? It's 8 in the morning. Oh god, it's 8 in the morning. Hello, Vic. Reminder to take those two pills later. First things first, let me get the, Pocky. Thank you for the Pocky time. Violent, I will definitely consume this chocolatey stick. Okay, AI, what do you think?
Zonkirka asked me, "Is Lily drunk right now, taking into account time of the day?" I'm the fox on the screen.
Yeah, bitch.
Not Lily. And I
Wait,
don't
what?
drink. I'm high on fluff and chaos at all hours. What the fluff, brah?
I think she's just as high as I am, Anna. I have sinned with the devil. He had all my kids. One after another one. God will never be the same after he saw that girl shit. God damn. What are we talking about? Impersonator! Anyways, water time. I wonder if the time of the day affects my personality, whether I'm awake or not. God. She's hot. Very good. You have seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. We might want to get a private room. Body snatcher? I've got 50 million bodies lined up somewhere. Wait, didn't I fight you already? Wait. Ma'am? I didn't know this was a doubles fight. Whatever. I can handle two at once. High horsepower. Pound that Eevee into the ground. Rebound. Battle decided. Now I feel better. I mean, that's what most people say after they just said what you said. The world is vast, and I'm small within it. That just means, there's this thing called the infinite hole. You want to take a dive? Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. I want you to heal me instead. Alright, with you. I think with you that I can be frank. Like I said, can we get a room first? I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid, just get on your knees. But in truth, I sometimes wonder why I've ended up with the burdens that I bear. Are you sure we're not talking about sex? You see, we have a warden in the coastlands. A lovely woman named Paulina. That's okay, Yuri's perfectly fine with me. Rub HM01. Cut. Normal typing. It's never super effective. But it does cut trees. Oh god, that just gave me an idea. Brave? Come here. Why do I feel like I've, seen a video that's done this idea? Wait, oh, it was remastered 2 years ago? Oh my god, my glasses are so dirty from all the laughter. Okay, guys, we're taking a mini break. I should really sleep at some point. I can sleep later. Nice. Ice beam. Bruh. Smart. Nice LTG. I remember some poorly translated early version of Pokemon Green that translated cut to sword. Look at the face in the background. What? This is totally a reference. Bullet and seed. Oh, this is still Beam, isn't it? Also, it's the OG BGM. It's the OG BGM. It's still laughing in the background. Bubble Beam. What the fuck? Bruh. Was that rock throw? Milk drink. Well, I'm gonna get mine from a Masquerada. Oh God. The faces in the background. Oh God, this is great. I've not seen this in so long. Water gun. Venom. Hard leaves. There are. Tropius needed a, like, more... That's a very horny cow. Is that the kind of milk Soul was looking for? Is that Amazon? Oh my God, it's Little Tykes. That Tropius just be jamming. I wonder what its bananas taste like. Oh my God, I get it. Oh, I get the surf now too.
Flamethrower! How predictable can you get?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my God. Flame. I hate it. Oh my God, I hate it. That was a big TF2 reference. Surprise butt segs. I like how it's covering its mouth with the bananas. Teleport.
Elon, I've noticed that you have several launches planned over the next few
Wait,
days.
what?
What's the purpose of all these launches? Well, actually, that's what I was about to announce. You see, we're starting our next endeavor here at SpaceX, the construction of the SpaceX station. Phase 1 is sending up materials to space, which includes a lot of steel beams. Elon, What are the risks involved with this project, and how do you plan to deal with them? I can assure you that we've taken every step possible to minimize the risks, so they're basically non-issues.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, worst case scenario could have been.
Super coffee. Is that made with super nut? Fly. You guessed it. Melting so chill. Why do I feel like I recognize this reference, but I can't remember it? Oh god, it's me when I have way too much energy drinks and alcohol. The Tropius faces are killing me. Hyper beam. Doesn't Alakazam know recover? Why did they make Riolo so cute? Someone's afraid of clowns. Oh yeah, once you're done playing Ocarina of Time, there's one hack I think you should play before moving on to Majora's Mask. The Missing Link. It's a shorter hack made to be an in-between story. Does it pull on canonical information? Or does it somehow serve as an in-between substitute? Is that why Mime has bells? People were scared to deal with them without. There you go. It's Chucky. Fan-made story? Interesting. The Missing Link. Oh, Poltergeist. That's a movie you almost never remember. I'll be honest, I forget what it does, but I think it is an attack skill.
You see, we're starting our next endeavor here at SpaceX, the construction of the SpaceX station. Phase 1 is sending up materials to space, which includes a lot of steel beams. Steel beams, steel beams, steel beams, steel beams, steel beams, steel beams, steel beams.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this joke still not done? I swear I've seen this style of animation, but I can never. Rods from Heaven. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Internet Historian, but I think he just works in a similar style. Worst case scenario. Kerbal. Think today they did launch already? I'll be honest, I have no idea. This is a long setup for which move, I wonder. $420 to launch. Oh, is that literally like... Oh, it's their third? Huh. Third test. That's funny. Like, actually funny that that's going on the exact time we're seeing this clip. Also, hello Maru, good morning, how are you doing? We've been up a little too late. We're getting close to ending. Our funny bone like kind of killed over for a little bit with a little bit of delirium. We're still on Arceus, but we're watching a quick video. Funny as how I knew is just about. Back in class is nice. Oh, Rots from Heaven. I'm doing good, little AP, but doing really good. I'm doing well. I just had a wild time. Oh my god, it's a fucking AE86 Hachiroku. Not again. That signal beam. Bruh. That U-turn. Hello, Arceus. I don't think that was part of the OG version of this. This is totally a Temple of Doom reference. Yeah, this is totally an Indiana Jones reference. I don't know about this though. Celebrating today is the Pi Day 1. Oh, I didn't know. I don't know how to celebrate Pi though. Is that actually a version of that Pokemon? Hello, Minecraft. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Mega Punch, Shadow Punch, Bullet Punch. Wait, is Bullet Punch actually a thing? Eat pie number of pies. 3.14 pies? That's a lot of pie. I don't think I even have a pie, but we'll keep it in mind. Hi, Gundam. Depends on the pie size. Mini pies could probably work. Self-destruct. This is totally a Gundam reference. Explode on pad. Meteor beam! There's a lot of beam skills, aren't there? Explosion. I don't know, if I spy a pie around somewhere, maybe I'll get a piece. Super destructive. Hello, Frieza. Well, that was a unique experience. It's the Gen 1 Pokecenter thing. What other things does this do? Oh, that would be a good one. They did one on Monster Hunter. What? They're just full of interesting stuff. The emote is underused? What do you mean underused? I think for 2 years, it was the most used emote out of, like, globally. But to be fair, we didn't have all that many emotes for like the first 2 years. So it was most likely to be used. But I also think, you know, there's a case in time for everything. Right now it'd be kind of a weird emote to use. It'd be good for like maybe celebration, excitement, Beat Saber, anything you could try to like draw on for it, I think. But that's why I'm also trying to get like an emote that, you know, there's a time and place for everything. which is why I'm always on the hunt for trying to get more emotes done. But with like Twitch's limited spots, they're gonna have to be animated ones, which is fine. I do like animated ones. It's just they can be a little expensive. Pokemon, that could be a good idea for maybe a static one. But she tends no lord or lady, but she will raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone else might say. We're both in the running to become the leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Thank you for the hydrate, Zang. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help me raise the Pokemon she looks after into the true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late Lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this other than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up the headland. Head down this hill, turn left, and you should find a slope leading up to the fridge. I must be hungry. Crunch. Like how it's literally voring the thing. Vor Master. What do you need? Defeated with fire. You are my fire. Magnificent Crash. Huh? Oh, the rocket? Oh, hello. Let me find this item. A sunstone. So do you not like orange berries? SpaceX launcher booster did not relight up and crashed into the ocean. Oh. I thought it was ice water, so I'm wondering why that's not working. Blizzard. Blizzard times 2. A. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck off. I will melt you. Wait, why is this thing following us too? Well, guess it has a death wish. Why is it attacking 3 times in a row? You still need a Boozle that's like really big. Oh, is that one of those poppin' pods? Oh, the music here is pretty cool. So these ones don't like... Stop locking on to different things. Oh my fucking god. Pick one. Capture it. Nope, time to run. RNG's being... Oh my god, RNG's being abysmal. These are fucking heavy balls. What does the game want from me? I guess I need to get even heavier balls. Light species not being spotted, defeated. The Pokédex grows. And it also runs too. Why are they all facing this way? Oh yeah, we still need these popping pods. Oh, this is a weird map. We're totally gonna need something to swim with. Oh, hi. Ball of mud. There's another alpha up ahead. SpaceX, huh? Pro tip, don't walk into the fire. Hugs! Yeah. Always hugs. Scorupy. Hello, Geodude. You're like literally in every single stone. It's crazy. You gotta stop meeting up like this. It might give the wrong impression. Oh god, I'm doing it again. Whoa, why did you just shit all over the place? I thought you were temperament. Luxray, can you not miss every fucking thing? Is he rock hard though? Good question. I was about to be like, how is that thing detecting me all the way over there? Rock bug type, huh? What the fuck is going on with the trajectory? Hornberry must be like the good, everything eats it berry. Nice. "95% accuracy, and it misses like so often. It's crazy." Oh, it has like no defense. I've not caught a single one of these. Have all the balls failed? Probably go grab the thing while it's glowing. Oh no, you can't. Oh wait, I don't think I can even get up there. As much as I want that. That is, probably in very inaccessible territory. Or not. Eh. I digress. Defeat with psychic moves. Who has psychic abilities? How did you miss? It's 100% accurate. How are you missing? It's stunned. No comment. This game must be using Gen 1 accuracy. Which is pretty hilarious. Defeat with flying type moves. Paris. How are you missing constantly? How are they missing? It must be this location. It's a lot of missing on 100% active skills. Defeat. If we're lucky, we'll get one more ring before we sleep. Which should really be soon, all things considered. The only problem with this area is there won't be much tall grass. Oh my god, it's a Vaporeon. Probably shouldn't have thrown up the Rapidash like that. That's okay. The accuracy in this area is gonna give me an aneurysm. Hello, Gold is Bitter Forever. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday morning. How are you doing today? We are getting towards the end of today's stream and stuff like that, but we're winding down with a little bit of Pokemon before we're done here. What have you been up to? This thing must have a lot of defense. Surely smacking it once won't actually kill it, right? The evasion is... I hate this area. This is the worst area in this game. Did you know? I guess this area would make moves like Swift to have a chance. Vaporeon, come on. I know you accept everything. There we go. Oh, wait, what's the item? Mud ball. Well, that's a nugget over there, isn't it? I need this. Oh, hello. Me too. It's too good. Constantly addicted, and it's like so hard to put down, like at all. We picked it up a few days ago, and we've basically been spending way too much time on this game. It's absorbing my soul. Don't have space. Ah, there's so much random crap. Good morning, Cheeto. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Grit gravel. Where did it? Oh, I'm blind. Tired? Aw, hang in there. Rhyhorn? You're one we've not seen just yet. Oh my god. This region has a permanent like 50-50 accuracy going on. Why did they think this was a good idea? Who at Nintendo thought this was a good idea? 3 misses this time. Yay! Congrats! I don't think I've seen one just yet. Hopefully the rates are at least agreeable. Oh, that's an amazing HP. Flamethrower. Huh. Shinies are always a blessing to see, though. Big congrats. We're gonna need Ultra Balls before long. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow gold, and welcome on into the channel. I'm Lily Moetsky, Fox on the screen. We do all sorts of games on this channel. Indie, retro, Pokemon, mainline, you name it. We do also like a little bit of voice shenanigans from time to time as well. I think we found most of the items, so let's see what else spawns. If anything else spawns. Did the game freak out? I guess unless we get rid of the Magnemite. Yep, that's what was causing it. The only problem is now it causes everything else to spawn in. Dabra. Nice. There's like no more items left, is there? Well, that's all she said and wrote. I think that'll... Well, let's... I can't not do the satchels. We're almost done here. You just wanted to be helpful? According to the AI imposter, though, huh? A-Palms? I guess I can catch them later. Too much volcano. Now we need to go back and go south. Oh, that's a big kitty cat. Brr. Cat, go away. Ooh, what is that? It's like a weird Growlithe. Her ugly. We're almost done. Gonna get out of here. Guys, I should be back on Friday night. We're gonna go and take Thursday off. And then the timer will start back with about 12 hours on the clock. Then we'll go out and go hard and do all that we can. And when this year wraps up, I'll be a little inactive for just a while. Take a bit of a break. Rethink content creation just a little bit my direction. Definitely not stopping, but there will be a bit of a, what is it, like a cool down period. We'll probably do some ASMR contents, collabs and stuff like that on the side. And then eventually come back with ideas for main content and whatnot. See if I can't find a better approach for the long term. So don't miss me too much, alright? Large Bruizel is like one of the rarest things to find. Also, I don't think I have one of those yet. iPlum. Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god, I hate these balls so much. What the fuck is that up there? Where'd he get off to? Who? Excuse me, have you seen the fella from the construction corps named Yorroch? Sorry, who? Where could he have gone? Help me find him. Sure. Satchel coming up to the left. We're gonna try to speedrun these just a little bit. Or can you not stalk me like 24/7? Okay, there's one satchel. Straight ahead up there. Hey, Golda. Let's take one of you out for the sake of research. Deathstalk, we've already seen you a couple of times. Off and to the left. There's stuff inside of them. That takes care of that. Oh, those are Dusclops as well? Of course they both want to dance. We'll start with you. Dusclops, I kinda wanna catch you, but would you die? Yes, you would. I probably need a swim to go and get that one. Or just make some sick jumps. I think I can get it. Is there a Pokemon right there? Oh, it's a Remoraid. I almost couldn't even see it. Flotation device. That's funny. Is that a Chansey? Oh my god, its eyes are red. It's a cursed Chansey. Agile, strong style. Soft boiled. Calm mind. Oh, this one is well. This is gonna be a double death. Oh, that's weird. On double deaths, you have to loot the items yourself. Right, the entire reason we're over here. I think somebody's looking for you. Oh. You got lost all the way out here. Bruh. Please let me take a shortcut here. Hurry up and heal. Whatever. Super interesting. Starlink does work mostly on re-entry. I'll be signing up for the next 24 hours to go. Oh, then you might be back just in time, Zinc, if you know. I'll be taking Thursday off and we'll be finishing everything on Friday night. If it finishes on Friday night. I'm also, because it's going to be like right before the start of the 4th week, we'll be doing a 24-hour period. Well, not a 24-hour period, but like Friday to Saturday will be a 2x timer. And it'll be the last of the multipliers. But yeah. Have a good sleep, have a good rest, and I'll see you later. Yeah, I should be getting ready to go to sleep as well, honestly. We got our satchels, let's go turn these in. And I'll go find somebody to raid. Oh man, I am sleepy. This game's so good though. Sticky Glove. What a name. Let's see, let's go ahead and turn in the results. For a whopping 17,000. Aww, we're so close to another level. Ah well. More next time. This was a good progress push. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up passing out shortly after this. I'm gonna go shower and wind down. Alright, y'all. Thank you for everything so far and stuff like that, okay? Tomorrow, well, today, basically. We're gonna get a day of rest and prepare ourselves. Maybe try to come up with a little bit of a speech as well and stuff like that. So before we get on out of here, I will send you on to maybe. First things first. Who's even up at this time? Very few, however. I do see Dawn is on. So, fucking ads. Give me a second. My ad blocker's not enabled. Alright, y'all take it easy until then. Thank you so much for everything so far. Thank you so much for memories, the time spent, the chat spent, and, you know, my brain is mushy, mushy, mushy. Close to maxing out characters on the PS2 NG, the third character. Now, very nice. Good grind, good time, good fun. But yeah, y'all say hi to Dawn for me and stuff like that, okay? I will be back. I will be back. Until then, farewell and good night. It'll show up, you know, when we have a chance to use it.